I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Mach das ruhig. So, dann willkommen zurück. Jetzt sind wir hier im Genshin-Stream-Teil. Und, so. Schauen wir mal, ob die Synchronität... Ah ja, da geht sie sowieso zurück auf den Rücken. Dann, also, Moment. So. Und dann naja. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ja, da geht sie sowieso zurück auf den Rücken. Dann, also, Moment. So. Und dann naja. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Was das angeht, alles perfekt. So wie es sein soll. Wir werden noch nicht sofort mit der Story reinstarten. Denn wir haben heute offiziell den Tag erreicht, an dem ich den Charakter hier auf Level 90 machen kann. Und davon muss ich erstmal ein paar regionale Besonderheiten finden. Und das mache ich gerne jetzt zum Anfang. Hatte ich von Anfang an vor, ist keine Umentscheidung, die Tour, das wollte ich machen. Und danach können wir dann reinstarten. Darf ich auf die Karte? Vielen Dank. So, hier einmal. Und dann brauche ich jemanden, der die Besonderheiten auseinanderhalten kann. So, und das ist nicht alles. Mit Bewegung auch. Sehr gern gesehen. Und dann sind wir... Ah ja. Dann sind wir Eier. Ganz genau. So, wie sieht es hier aus? Da sieht es gut aus. Okay. Hier Schmetterling. Wir sehen schon die ersten da unten. Was brauche ich? 43? Ich habe jetzt 17 gerade. Zum Glück fleißig genug gesammelt. Und ich kann es hier... Das ist aber ein kleines Schwein. Ich bin sehr froh, dass es mit C4 Lilith geklappt hat. Das war wirklich so am letzten Tag des Banners, dass das geklappt hat. Denn den Double Dash, den wollte ich mir in Mario Kart oder anders, den wollte ich mir nicht nehmen lassen. Da. Zum Glück greifen die mich nicht an. Nicht, dass wir ihn für dieses Team bräuchten. So, das war das. Wir gehen zurück. Und dann. Oh je. Müssen wir jetzt ein bisschen weiter reisen. So, um die geht's nicht. Es geht um die Wurst. So. Wie war denn das? Eigentlich hier. Moment. Ah ja, Moment. Aber die anderen waren noch da. Moment. Ich glaube, ich darf noch nicht. Ich glaube, wir haben noch so 2 Stunden zu überbrücken, bevor ich darf. Mal kurz hier rübergehen und checken. Ich habe das hier zu spät gemacht, weil ich aus einer Spätschicht kam. Ja, okay, ich darf noch nicht. Well, that's annoying. Okay. Dann kümmere ich mich wenigstens mal um mein Herz. Da sind wir. So. Und Ja, dann darf ich leider nicht. Schade. Dann machen wir mit der Story weiter. Direkt jetzt sogar. Machen wir so. Wobei... Eigentlich ist so gerade besser. Ich bin durch eine Daily bereits in die Story reingestolpert und habe bereits so das erste Gespräch machen müssen, weil ich bei einer Daily aus Versehen reingelaufen bin. Ich hasse das ja, dass das passieren kann. Wie die Pest, half nichts. Ich muss es halt aufnehmen, deswegen, das ist es. Das ist es. Hier so. Können wir lauter machen? So, können wir lauter machen. So, ich habe die Quest ganz normal gemacht und dann bin ich plötzlich reingestolpert, weil man muss bei dieser Daily Quest die Kinder hier suchen, ne, deren Verstecke. Und wenn du was suchst, dann läufst du auch rum. Natürlich auch dort, wo vielleicht gerade eine Quest starten könnte, was du allerdings nie überprüft hast. Es wird dort auf der Karte angezeigt. Ihr seht, es ist direkt neben dem Suchbereich. Kann man nicht ändern. Ist halt passiert.
Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge. Oh, come on, this place isn't that bad.
Hierzu ist anzumerken, ich habe das natürlich auch ohne Ton gespielt. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich jetzt irgendwas weitergeklickt habe. Es hat für mich auch eine Weile gedauert, herauszufinden, dass er überhaupt die Main-Quest war.
And besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base? Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it. Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy...
Das ist okay, Hauptsache nicht spoilern. Entschuldigung, wenn ich hier die Lines abgebrochen hatte. Wie gesagt, kein Ton und so. Den habe ich währenddessen angemacht, aber das dauert eine Weile.
Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. Whew. It's actually pretty good.
Eine langsame Leserin. Ich weiß nicht, ob das lang gedauert hat. Also ich würde Bücher wahrscheinlich viel langsamer lesen, ehrlich gesagt.
No! Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time, anyway.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Nourillet wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
Nivelette? He wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Mermonia and asked Monsieur Nourillet in person.
If you say so, but Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Now that I've delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
Schön, dass sie das einfach für uns entscheidet. Vielleicht will ich auch im schlampigen Look dahin gehen, ha? Vielleicht.
About these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
Also dann. So, da müssen wir hin bei der Arkon-Statue. Da bin ich auch noch nie drin gewesen. Selbst. Also, let's go. Let's show. Ich gehe einfach getarnt als Novelette rein. So, lass mal sehen. Da hat ja sogar jemand eine schlechte Laune. Ich meine, Jaune. Weiß ich ehrlich gesagt nicht. Iaune. Muss großes I sein. Und eine Quest. Ah, da steht ja der Doppelgänger.
We're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not.
Ja.
The situation is this. It has come to my attention that the Snezhnayan harbinger known as the Knave wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor. the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Das lief ja toll. Meine Güte.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party. I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
Die 4.
Lady Farina?
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable.
Das stimmt allerdings. 4. Ich hätte immer gedacht, dass... Aber gut, es gab neue Informationen. Man war sich ziemlich sicher, dass sie eher so 10 wäre. Aber es gab neue Infos, dass Piero nicht als eine Nummer 1 zu werten wäre, sondern eher Nummer 0 und dementsprechend halt noch ein Platz frei wäre. Und 10 und 4 stehen da quasi zur Auswahl. Damit ist das Rätsel also endlich gelöst.
To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand.
Ja, und es ist auch bestimmt nicht so, dass man damals versucht hat, die Fatui zu framen und es deswegen einfach logisch wäre, ne? Neben der Tatsache, dass Tartaglia jetzt auch noch verknackt wurde, es wirkt alles sehr anti-Fatui insgesamt.
The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood. Perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Okay, unter der Narrative könnte man ja fast meinen, es gab nicht einen Brausetabletten-Serienmörder über die letzten Jahre, der erst jüngst gefasst wurde.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
Das mag sein, aber so schnell wie alles läuft, hier mit den Gerichten in Fontaine, hatte auch niemand die Chance darauf zu reagieren. Fairness halber. Müsste es also... Naja, die Gesetze von Fontaine sind wohl eindeutig, aber Fairness halber müsste es also noch eine Möglichkeit geben, das nachträglich zu regeln?
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
The fortress of Meropide has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse.
Das klingt sehr merkwürdig. Warum ist das so?
However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
The knave showed up already? Well, Lenny did say that Father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Das stimmt. Es wirkt ja alles so, als wäre die Festung sowas wie ihre eigene Nation. Bitte seid vorsichtig. Alecchino oder Alecchino ist ein harter Hund.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice.
Kalter
I'm
Hund.
well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
Ah,
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
ein Motiv hätte ich. Die Gnosis. Es gibt einige Vermutungen, dass Farina vielleicht ein Fake ist.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meropide, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
Verschwunden.
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the fortress of Meropide.
Wenn er entkommen wäre, dann würden die von der Fatui das doch wissen. Das halte ich für unwahrscheinlich. Ich meine, er wird in Nationen entsandt. Er macht doch gerne Urlaub irgendwo. Also es ist nicht so, als werden sie ihn jederzeit nach Snezhnaya zurückschicken. Mit anderen Worten, solange er nicht hinter Gittern ist, gibt es diplomatisch da keinen Grund weiter nachzuhaken? Oder... ich glaube nicht, dass das was mit Ausbruch zu tun haben kann. Niemals, ehrlich gesagt.
Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the fortress of Meropide and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail.
Hat er das ihr gegenüber öffentlich gemacht, dass er verschwunden ist? Oder ist das der Grund, weswegen sie da eigentlich nicht hin kann? Oder beziehungsweise niemanden hinschicken kann, der sich dann für sie erkundigt, weil sie es nicht herausfinden darf, dass er verschwunden ist.
The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Aber warum gerade wir? Wäre es nicht praktischer, dies einen Beamten von Fontaine zu überlassen?
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the fortress of Meropide.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
Scheinbar nicht.
I would not define it so crudely. The fortress of Meropide is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity.
Das ist die Deutsche Bahn als Gefängnis.
Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble.
Okay, was, wenn die, wie hieß sie noch? Was, wenn das System mit der Anklage nicht übereinstimmt? Oder brauchen wir keinen Gerichtsprozess? Und wie lange wird der der Gefangenheitsspruchsatz sein? Also das Urteil, ne? Die Strafe für was auch immer. Und wird es ein Problem sein, wenn wir danach öffentlich auf der Straße gesehen werden? Ich habe Fragen.
So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Ja, okay. Ich würde es für beide tun. Da du in einer schwierigen Lage bist, ja.
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meripede's entrance on Neues once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
Also ganz ohne Gericht, okay. Okay. Passiert sowas öfter? Dass Leute ohne Gerichtsprozess eingeknackt werden? Ganz egal, ob willentlich oder widerwillig. Natürlich ist es offiziell widerwillig.
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll be in prison for real. On second thought, is it too late to back out?
Sie ist ein Paimon, das ist schon abgemacht.
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's more like it. Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find. We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month. You're a treat.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Ist das nicht einer von Kino? Ist es sicher, den zu essen? Ich habe Fragen.
Oh, no need to thank me for it. Just be sure to enjoy it.
Okay. Der sieht genauso aus wie die von Kino, deswegen, Okay. Wie weit raus müssen wir? Nicht so weit raus. Erstmal zum Café. Hast du nicht gerade Neues Kuchen aufgegessen? Hat sie? Deswegen habe ich ihn nicht in das Inventar bekommen. Sie hat ihn einfach direkt gegessen. Er hat ihn einfach in sie reingeschoben.
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty.
Ist das nicht Dauerzustand bei dir?
Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking any strange laws here. But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the Fortress of Meropide. Maybe this is what they call fate. Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
Da ist eine Reporterin.
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Hey! You can't hear a taste! And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. But he didn't even show up. Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the Traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the...
No way! We would never! We're just going there to...
Moment, was hat sie gesagt? Ich habe aus Versehen weggeklickt. Wir haben kein Verbrechen begangen. Nee. Hachi. Was ich sagen wollte ist, hat sie im Voraus bezahlt? Ansonsten, wenn er nicht aufgetaucht ist, hat sie doch nicht mal hier essen müssen. Warum muss sie denn da noch Kosten kompensieren? Verstehe ich nicht. Hachi.
Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neuvillette told us to keep it a secret.
Wir werden eine Strafe absetzen und unsere Unschuld reinwaschen, weil wir öffentlich das Ende eines Kriminalromans verraten haben. Was vielleicht gegen ein Gesetz gilt? Ich bleib vage, aber ich glaube, das gehört zusammen.
Huh? You're being arrested for that?
Gehört zusammen.
But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable, almost as offensive as committing theft.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious?
Es ist ja auch Diebstahl eines Romaninhalts, weil du ihn jetzt kennst. Es ist Diebstahl einer unbeeinträchtigten Leseerfahrung. Genau. Hab ich dir doch gesagt.
Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Nicht spoilen.
In that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. All right, there's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Meropide, would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story?
About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face-to-face with the warden of the fortress. He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare.
Boah, Alter, ich hasse das. Ich wünschte, ich könnte diese Anfragen ausschalten. Einfach so. Ich habe sie ausgeschaltet. Sie passieren trotzdem. Es ist so merkwürdig. Es hat eine Zeit lang funktioniert, aber es funktioniert nicht. Es kriegt jeden Tag diese scheiß Einfrage. Ich werde niemanden in die Welt lassen. Niemals. Ich wünschte, ich könnte das Spiel offline spielen. Aber geht ja leider auch nicht. Sorry. Kleiner Rant so nebenbei, wo es gerade schon wieder aufploppte. Wenn Wriothesley also mit Tartaglia zu tun hat, als der Herzog, und Tartaglia als Child ja im Deutschen Graf bezeichnet wird, haben wir da also 2 Adelstitel. Na sowas.
On top of that, the Fortress of Meropide has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, so this meal is on me.
All right, you got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Okay.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, Just how much did you order?
Ja, gewöhn dich dran.
Oh, Paimon's so full. Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going.
I had no idea you could eat so much. That didn't go according to plan. Please, please, don't forget about the material for my news article.
Sonst ist sie offiziell bankrott. Tja, so kann das laufen.
Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
Was? Was? Habe ich irgendwas nicht mitbekommen? Was hat sie denn gesagt? Ich bin verwirrt. Okay. Zeit, verklagt zu werden. Ich kann ja auch gleich mal gucken, ob ich ein paar Siegel für den Brunnen habe. Ich habe erst... Das ist ein bisschen peinlich. Ich habe erst diese Woche herausgefunden, dass der Baum für Fontaine der Brunnen hier ist. Ich habe irgendwie halb gedacht, es gibt keinen, beziehungsweise das die meiste Zeit sogar vergessen. Ah, mir fehlt ein Siegel. Na, das ist ja geil. Vielleicht machen wir die nächste Truhe, die wir finden, einfach auf. Ha? Spricht sowieso nichts dagegen, ein bisschen zu erkunden, wenn wir hier durch sind. Wir wollen nicht rein, ne? Wir wollen nicht rein. Der Marker war außenrum. Da ist er wieder, der Doppelgänger.
All right, Neues, we're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Neues.
Ich kenne bereits einen anderen Eingang, nur halt nicht von hier aus.
Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Whoa! So you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Ja.
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals.
Ist einfach Impel down.
But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Writhsley. He's a very shrewd fellow.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind.
Writhsley der Herzog. Ja, ist notiert.
All right. That's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good. Madeline!
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the fortress of Meripede.
Da. Das ist neu. Durch Fortsetzen des aktuellen Auftrags werden einige Auftragsorte folgender Aufträge beansprucht. Fortsetzen dieser Aufträge in dieser Situation nicht möglich. Ja, I guess. Also breche ich jetzt den aktuellen ab. Unterbrechen. Den da fortsetzen. Und so. Okay. Das ist neu. Ich hoffe, sowas machen sie für alle Aufträge, damit ich einfach ungehindert Main Story machen kann. Das ist ja auch so eine Sache, die ich nicht mag, dass andauernd irgendwas beansprucht wird, irgendjemand beansprucht wird und man da einfach nicht weitermachen kann. Es wäre schön, wenn da jetzt eine Lösung gefunden worden wäre. Weiß ich natürlich nicht. Ich habe schon ewig keinen Genshin-Livestream mehr gesehen. Da wäre sowas bestimmt erwähnt worden. Naja. Pretty.
Are we already underwater now?
Ja, Neues ist nass.
Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Wir tauschen mal gerade Naida gegen den Traveler aus. Dann kann ich auch... Wieso? Funktioniert sowieso gleich, ungefähr gleich gut mit dem Team. Den Traveler mag ich immer noch sehr gerne. Benutze ich sogar immer noch. Von daher... Nicht meine Einbuße. Vielleicht mal runtertauchen. Ah, kann ich nicht. Was auch so eine Sache ist, die ich anmerken wollte. Unter Wasser zu sein, die Angst davor, ich verstehe es vollkommen. Jetzt mal die Karte begutachten, okay. Der Teil des Gefängnisses, den ich gesehen habe, ist eher so hier. Wie lang zieht sich das Gefängnis? Hey, Creek! Aber wir können ja jetzt in Fontänen unter Wasser atmen und schwimmen. Unendlich. Von daher gibt es doch keine Probleme, wenn plötzlich Wassermassen hier uns reinströmen. Da haben wir nichts zu befürchten. Verschüttet werden ist so eine andere Sache, aber das hat man Untergrund ja auch. Es geht. Alles gut, eigentlich. 2 freie Tage gehabt. War sehr schön. Heute gestreamt. Gestern Baldur's Gate in die Call gespielt. Und die nächste Woche ist so von Arbeitstagen unterbrochen, aber hat auch freie Tage schön richtig reingesprinkelt, dass sie regelrecht gut wird. Von daher, es geht gerade sehr gut. Es wird eine sehr gute Woche für mich. Wie geht's dir? Und, da 6.5 von Final Fantasy ja auch nächste Woche rauskommt, könnte es sein, dass ich das sogar schon direkt weiter streame. Ich wollte ja warten, bis sie draußen ist. Das geschieht ja jetzt. Also freue ich mich auch darauf. Ich werde es wahrscheinlich machen wie heute erst Baldur's Gate und dann das. Aber Genshin wird natürlich auch noch weiter gespielt, weil wir werden heute nicht fertig.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Oh Gott. Ja, ich schätze mal, Tag und Nacht ist ein bisschen verschwommen, wenn du die ganze Zeit Untergrund bist. Also ja, sehr gute Woche, aber auch sehr viel schönen Content. Ich werde es genießen.
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these 2 convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice.
Wow.
The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Oh, was höre ich denn
Well,
daraus?
have you tried service with a smile? Who knows? It might help your professional reputation.
Wann werden die Server morgen denn down sein? Ich müsste noch... Dann mache ich das heute nach dem Stream. Ich müsste mir noch eine Sache holen von dem Moogle-Event, damit ich sicher bin. Und dafür brauche ich nur noch ein einziges Match von irgendwas. Ja, dann mache ich das am besten heute, bevor sie morgen komplett down sind.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment?
11 bis 12 Uhr? Moment, mittags oder abends? Du meinst nicht nur eine Stunde, du meinst... Ich habe gar nicht mitbekommen. Du meinst 13 Stunden? Genau, nach dem Patch sind die Steine durch, deswegen, ich muss hier auf jeden Fall vorher. Aber wie gesagt, ich baue noch ein Match von irgendwas. Das kann sogar ein ganz normaler Raid sein, also das kriege ich auf jeden Fall super schnell hin. 11 Uhr montags. Bis 12 Uhr dienstags. Ah ja. Also für mich sogar sehr gut. Weil ich morgen eh nicht wirklich spielen könnte. Wollte. Ich würde mich nur einloggen und Gold Saucer machen und das war's. Von daher... Ah, du meinst 11 Uhr mittags? Ich nehme an. Also wirklich 24 Stunden. Dann weiß ich Bescheid. Dann muss ich das auf jeden Fall gleich nach dem Stream nochmal ganz kurz machen.
And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Marette will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Ich hab's mir anders überlegt. Ich möchte nicht bei der Frau bleiben, der regelrecht die Dunkelheit aus dem Arsch scheint.
Yep, I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above.
Sie teilen sich immerhin einen Friseur.
Let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Anwesend.
That would be us.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence: 45 days?
Es war doch ihr Kuchen. Da... Oh. Er hat... Was für ein Arsch! Okay, gut. Er hat dafür gesorgt, dass es keine falschen Anschuldigungen sind. Er hat uns angelogen. Das sind die echte Anschuldigungen.
Wait, you mean the cake that Nervalet gave us was...
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble.
Oh no.
And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
Soll das bedeuten, wenn man versucht, Furina zu ermorden, kriegt man 45 Tage Haft? Das... Warum versuchen das nicht mehr Leute? Du hast wirklich ein scharfes Auge.
Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mugshots with my camera.
Ich glaube, sie meint das nicht ernst.
All right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
Ja, du solltest die Schokolade mal wegwischen. Das ist Beweismaterial von dem Kuchen. Hat sie uns gesagt, in welche Richtung wir uns drehen müssen?
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days!
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay! Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler!
Paimon ist Paimon. Immer. Immer wieder.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
Also, Traveler ist kein Name. Das sollte ich der Empfangsdame auch nochmal erklären. Ich mag's, wie leise die Türen sind. Sogar das Wasser dämpfen sie. Oh, das Boot ist auch schön leise. Was auch immer das für ein Motor ist, das könnten wir für moderne Autos gebrauchen. Ah, auf der anderen Seite des Glases war ich heute schon.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here?
Don't dig around.
Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me?
Du wirkst nicht wie eine Wache. Warum wurdest du geschickt, um uns zu empfangen?
This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Okay.
Credit coupons?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
Kein Wunder, dass der Tag leer verschwunden ist. Ohne Geld kann er hier gar nichts regeln. Aber Zhongli würde sich hier wohlfühlen.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life.
Wenn ich bedenke, dass Vacher hier drin ist, als Businessman, haben wir ja schon einen Kontakt, der uns vielleicht ein bisschen was versorgen könnte. Denn er ist ja Businessperson und er wird auch eine Menge Coupons ansammeln können mit seinen Business-Entscheidungen. Stimmt, der wurde ja getötet von den geistrachsüchtiger Frauen, die er ermordet hat. Vergisst mir das auch.
I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
Unter den Umständen ist es natürlich auch nicht so praktisch, dass es autonom ist.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while.
Ich will da raus, das ist eine Kramme, ich muss sie erledigen. Ich brauche das Material von dir.
After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Fallen wir gleich mal mit der Tür ins Haus. Kennst du den Herzog? Oder den Grafen? Irgendeinen Adelstitel?
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora. Wait, no. Coupons?
Ja.
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
Wir fahren hier auf jeden Fall ein gutes Riff. Guten Tag. Guten Tag. Wohlerzogene Hunde. Meine Güte. Hallo, jemand am Empfang? Scheinbar wurden da nicht genug Coupons bezahlt. Nun gut. Also, dann gehen wir mal runter. Bei Sonnenlicht und Meereslicht. Hallo, kalte Stahlwände des depressiven Endes aller Freude. So this is gonna be some kind of stream where...
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
We need to go deeper, Leo.
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Wo ist er? Hä?
Our lives weren't that bad.
Ein Geist! Deke ist tot! Ich dachte, ich wäre allein hier. Ich bin hier raus. Lass mich raus. Jetzt gehöre ich zu der weinenden Sorte. Raus. Ich werde hier sowieso klaustrophobisch. Ich gehe immer zur falschen Seite raus. Okay. Aha, ist das die Hausordnung? Ja, die abzuschreiben wird ja nicht sonderlich schwer. Ich fange schon mal an zu üben. Die Hausordnung steht hier überall, wie...
So this is the actual entrance to the fortress of Meripede? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts.
Du bist die Einzige, die zu entspannt zu sein scheint. Ich bin gerade klaustrophobisch und verängstigt.
Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by. If we're discovered, even Neuvilette might not be able to rescue us.
Deswegen sprichst du das am besten lauter aus. Wenn wir entlarvt werden würden, dann könnten wir wirklich hier eingesperrt werden. Wie echte Häftlinge. Länger als 45 Tage.
Hey, don't scare Paimon.
Vorsicht, der Geist kommt.
I'm not ready for all this.
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so good luck.
Bedeutet das, dein Geist darf endlich wieder in die Freiheit? Kannst du jetzt endlich ins Jenseits? Was dich an die Erde bindet, ist endlich fort? Okay, er antwortet wieder nicht.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garden racks around here?
Soll das etwa heißen?
They're already onto us?
Nein. Müssen wir kämpfen?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard.
Okay, ich habe eine Frage. Werden die Nummern ausgelost? Wie kommt es dann, dass wir 100 Nummern Unterschied haben? Was soll das?
When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvilette, I had the Gardamex come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvilette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
Also der Herzog?
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Ich muss mal fragen, wie war es eigentlich damals, als du herzogst?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow.
Er antwortet nicht.
Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
Kommt mir das nur so vor, oder ist es gerade extrem kalt geworden? Liegt das an seiner Cryovision, die ich da sehe, oder ist das der Geist schon wieder?
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
Du kannst ihn also auch sehen? Das geht so. Seine Einstellung könnte aber verbessert werden. Vielleicht braucht er eine Wiedergeburt, wer weiß. Oh, wait.
Ah, I see. In that case, I regret to announce that Deacon here has just missed the best opportunity in his prison career to be promoted.
I admit that I was only thinking about the coupons. I'm sorry to have disappointed you, Your Grace. I once hoped for a chance to do some higher level work.
Was er nicht weiß, die Coupons sind mit Banntalismanen ausgestattet. Sie hätten ihm eh nichts genutzt.
I had no idea you two were big shots who were worthy of speaking with His Grace. Losing out on such a big opportunity because I couldn't see past my own nose.
Nicht wahr?
Plenty of time ahead, Deacon. There'll be more opportunities.
Moment, hat er überhaupt eine Nase?
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions.
Haben
We've
die
already
eine?
taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Grüßt meine Mutter im Jenseits. Moment.
Please, follow me.
Okay.
To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
Mir würde es besser gehen, wenn wir
He's
nicht...
going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all.
Also nochmal, mir würde es besser gehen, wenn wir nicht klaustrophobisch eingeschlossen unter Wasser in der Nähe von ständig zuckenden Robotern sind, die mit jedem Zucken erneut eine Panik auslösen, dass die nächste Zuckung vielleicht in meine Richtung schlägt? Mit kaltem Metall in die Fresse? Entschuldigung, lass uns ihm erstmal folgen.
No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
Was immer du sagst, ich drehe hier nur durch. Wenigstens haben wir hohe Decken. Wenn das Wasser unweigerlich hereinbricht, werden wir eine Weile zu atmen haben. Ich hoffe nur, wir werden nicht in sich immer schneller drehende Propeller gedrängt von den Wassermassen. Das wäre leicht ungeil. Dieses Symbol? Was ist denn dieses Symbol? Hier sind eine Menge Symbole. Was sind diese Symbole? Jetzt sind wir auch hier. Aha. Das ist irgendwas oben. Da ist irgendwas anderes. Also oben, ich weiß es nicht. Unten scheinbar. Aber weiß ich, was irgendwas davon ist? Nein. Ich nehme mal an, er erklärt es uns. Okay, das erste ist eine Kantine. Ich sollte vielleicht einfach geduldig sein.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Genau. Wir haben schon Shit ermordet. Was hast du?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
Und ich denke mal, es ist besser so, sonst würden hier wahrscheinlich viele verhungern.
That's right. Criminals are essential to fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost your reward coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. That would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Warst du nicht derjenige, der davon angefangen hat?
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right? We should still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
Let's continue this way.
Ignorieren die Maschine hinein? Danke. Ach so, Bran. Hallo, wie kann ich helfen? Gib mir eine Wohlfahrtsmahlzeit. Verstanden. Guten Appetit. Wo nimmt ihr die her? Wohlfahrtsmahlzeit. Ich werde es behüten wie all diese Items, mit denen ich nichts anfangen kann oder werde. Oder will. Oder ein Los des Schicksals. Wait a second. A what of what? Oh! Stimmt, das Ding. Haben wir noch on Stream bekommen. Ich vergaß. Der Sinn des Lebens ist zu denken. Der Sinn der Arbeit ist es, das Leben aufzugeben. It really is one of those streams. Ich hoffe, ich krieg mehr von diesen Dingern. Das ist ja herrlich. Sag mir nicht, das sind die Sprüche, die auf den Tauschcoupons stehen. Einfach so komplett lebensbejahend. Das wäre schön.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Interested?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
Du scheinst mich hier gut zu kennen. Ich töte andauernd.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
Ist ein Herzog. Ich glaube, hat Funds.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business here?
Dann können wir ja endlich unsere Liste mit deinen Talenten anfangen. Unglaublich!
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Nach 5 Erweiterungen wird es ja auch mal Zeit, dass sie eins bekommt. Ich möchte nur sagen, dass ich als Traveler 5 Talente bekomme. Für jedes Element. Niemand hat mehr Talente als ich, der Traveler. Das ist sogar wirklich wahr. Wir müssen einmal nach oben. Wait, Büro? Oh. Ich muss die Treppe verpasst haben. Ich war auch gerade nicht so aufmerksam wegen meiner Talente. Ja. Ja, genau. Ja. Vielleicht folge ich einfach den Strichen auf dem Boden. Wie ein guter Player. Ich war wirklich unaufmerksam. Da. Ich dachte, das wäre vielleicht ein Coupon gewesen, den irgendjemand dort vergraben hätte. Na gut. Ich glaube, die Coupons sind auch nicht so wichtig für uns. Nicht wirklich. Wir brauchen nur eine freie Mahlzeit und einen lebensbejahenden Spruch. Dann sind wir doch schon glücklich, oder?
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait. What time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez, that guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry, forgive my manners.
Das war nur ein Deep Briefing.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Ich mag's auch, dass sie uns eine gratis Dusche genehmigen, wenn wir jemals vorhatten, ins Bett gehen zu wollen. Sehr aufmerksam. Nicht dreckig ins Bett.
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons, if you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place, and you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow.
Das kann gefährlich werden, wenn Gefangene sich entscheiden, da vielleicht zu sabotieren. Aber okay, danke, Herzog.
Let's move on.
Herr Herzog,
The tour
Entschuldigung.
continues over this way.
Ist das Linne?
You really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
Was soll das denn? Ignorieren wir das einfach, okay. Ich meine, klar. Aber wenn er hier ist, dann weiß alle Kino schon alles, was sie wissen will. Davon können wir ausgehen. Genauso wie bei der Oratories. Der Fatui-Plot, der fickend bereits. Im nächsten Update werden wir wahrscheinlich einiges sehen. Die Jugend von heute, echt, ey. Rosolino. Lässt sich sogar für einen Kuchen einknasten.
Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sigewin.
Oh, then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sigewin here is the Fortress of Merapede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh nein, wie ungewöhnlich. Ein Hydro-Healer. Was kann denn da sein? Das haben wir noch nie gehabt, diese Kombination. Oh mein Gott.
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
Ich hab doch schon von der Tauschkantine was geholt. Na gut. Dann halt nicht. Also, dann zählt das halt nicht. Ah! Auf der Tauschkantine ist eine Truhe. Wie fies.
I'll keep this close.
Leider keine Siegel.
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations? Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day?
Das mag ein Mangel von Informationen sein oder die Tatsache, dass an der Oberfläche einfach alles super extravagant ist, sodass es hier unten nur extravagant ist. Mein Essen sieht auch ziemlich gut aus. Es ist irgendwie dasselbe in gespiegelt. Nein, nicht ganz. Tatsächlich nicht ganz.
Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean the meals are random?
Das erklärt dieses Los. Oh mein Gott, ich hab riesen Pech gehabt, was?
Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria.
Very ballsy of Walsey.
Wait! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure. Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewin.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropede independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Neuvillette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Neuvillette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here.
Dann, ja genau, danke für die momentane Gastfreundschaft.
You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Are you finished eating? Then I recommend that you return to the dormitories and rest. You have work to do tomorrow. Perhaps you were hoping to ask for some special privileges? Sorry, you'll have to use credit coupons like everyone else. It's not as comfy here as you might imagine.
Nö, alles fair.
Now that I've gotten a good look at you two, I think you're very cute. After all, heavy is the head that wears the cutesy crown. I guess I just want to say, just take care of yourself and don't get hurt.
Gleichfalls. Gib mir noch eine Wohlfahrtsmahlzeit. Negativ nach Verwaltungsbestimmungen der Tauscheinheit, der Tauschkantine kann ich den Rest nicht lesen. Oh, das ist aber auch schade. Haben wir hier ein schwarzes Brett? Ankündigungstafel? Bekanntmachung des Force Meropid und alle weiteren Informationen dürfen hier veröffentlicht und nicht anderweitig verwendet werden. Die Empfangsdame Monglain ist nicht für die Ereignisse im Zusammenhang mit dieser Tafel verantwortlich. In letzter Zeit ist es verstärkt zu Betrugsfällen gegenüber den Neuzugängen gekommen. Im Moment werden weitreichende Ermittlungen durchgeführt. Eine Erklärung zu den Vorfällen wird nach Abschluss der Ermittlungen veröffentlicht. Alle werden dazu aufgefordert, sich vor diesen Übeltätern in Acht zu nehmen, besonders die Neuzugänge. Ich kenne jemanden namens December, der sich gut um die Neuzugänge kümmern soll. Ich empfehle Neuzugänge, sich an ihn zu wenden. December. Gemäß der Verwaltungsbestimmungen der Tausch-Ein-Kantine kann jede Person täglich eine kostenlose leckere Wohlfahrtsmahlzeit bei Bren beantragen. Braucht nur Passierschein A38. Um die Wohlfahrtsmahlzeit zu erhalten, muss die Reihenfolge eingehalten und sich angestellt werden. Zuwiderhandelnde werden für 3 Tage aus der Kantine ausgeschlossen. Wir haben zwar keine Türen da, aber es passt schon. Hallo, hieß es nicht eine leckere Wohlfahrtsmahlzeit? Die Wohlfahrtsmahlzeit, die ich bekommen habe, war alles andere als lecker. Ich verlange eine Erklärung. Meinungen zur Wohlfahrtsmahlzeit müssen an der Rezeption in das Berichtsformular eingetragen werden. In das Berichtsheft, was euer Lehrer dann alle 2 Wochen kontrolliert. Die Tafel ist nicht für solche Angelegenheiten zuständig. Wir machen mal hier leiser. Hinsichtlich der Arbeitsdisziplin im Produktionstrakt möchten wir erneut auf Folgendes hinweisen. Es ist untersagt, Gegenstände, die nicht im Zusammenhang mit der Produktion stehen, in den Produktionstrakt mitzubringen. Dies beinhaltet unter anderem Karten von Geniale Beschwörungen und Romanen. Oh. Erledige die Produktionsaufträge fristgerecht und stelle dabei die Qualitätsstandards sicher. Sei bei Bedarf offen für technische Hilfe. Geh schonend mit den Anlagen um. Diebstahl von jeglichen Produktionsmaterialien und Veränderung der Uhrwerkmecher sind strengstens verboten. Kritzeleien, Schmierereien sowie nicht genehmigte Aushänge an den Wänden sind strengstens untersagt. Bei Zuwiderhandlung wird geahndet. Wenn du Erfahrungen in Beseitigung spezieller Deckfarben hast, kontaktiere bitte umgehend Mopor. Keine Ahnung. Alle Aktivitäten im Geodentunnel wurden eingestellt und die Zugänge wurden blockiert. Sollte eine Öffnung der Zugänge aus dienstlichen Gründen notwendig sein oder werden, muss dies 7 Tage im Voraus beantragt werden. Und das Getriebeventil sollte unter Aufsicht eines technischen Experten bedient werden, um Unfälle zu vermeiden. Lust auf tolle Sachen? Dann bist du im... Wie viel steht denn da? Im Knochenbrecherladen, richtig. Bitte komm in den Knochenbrecherladen. Eine orangefarbene Mandarine steht anstelle eines Punkts. Pankration ist eine gesunde Sportart. Für die Teilnahme an der Pankration, die Miete der Pankration Arena oder die Suche nach einem Partner zum Kräftemessen, wende dich bitte an Rosimov. Rosimov. Okay, in der Pankration Arena. Man sagt, dass es nur 2 Heilmittel für Sünden gibt. Die eine ist die Zeit, das zweite Schweigen. Wenn ihr Geliebter voller Hass verstorben ist und sie selbst zu Unrecht verbannt wurde, wird sie sich dann für Schweigen oder Rache entscheiden? Also, Vacher hat bewiesen, auf jeden Fall für Rache. Wie soll ihr Schicksal inmitten dieser fast unendlichen Verbitterung wieder auf rechten Weg finden? Die Theatergruppe 3 Scheine führt in Bälde die Baronin von Montemer auf. Seid dabei und lasst es nicht entgehen. Euch nicht entgehen. Bewerbungen, Verwartungen, externe Rohre sind jederzeit möglich. Details zu den Arbeitsinhalten und Bewerbungsformularen sind bei Estienne zu erfragen. Estinien? Kandidaten mit Erfahrung in Wartung von Rohren werden bevorzugt. Das ist doch tolle Sachen. Wait, das war randomized? Ich glaube, es war randomized, bis ich die erste Wiederholung getriggert hatte. Gut, wir sind hier fertig. Zeit ins Bett zu gehen, das war sehr viel Gelese. Wie es vor unserem Geist mittlerweile geht, ob wir den hier auch noch irgendwo sehen werden. Arzt. Okay. Aderne. Oderne.
The Traveler in Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
Und ich sehe schon, die Gratis-Dusche ist bereits angemacht worden.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this. The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now. By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Neuvilette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Neuvilette.
Und du hast den Roman gespoilt.
Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things?
Ja, vielleicht weiß er alles. Was ist es für ein Unterschied?
Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny.
Tja, wir können nichts machen, wir sind hier.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvilette empty-handed and say, the dude looks scary, so we gave up. And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Neuvilette, right? So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation.
Da war noch etwas Wichtiges.
You mean...
Dennis Anwesenheit hier.
Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate.
Ich weiß nicht.
prison anyway.
Ich meine, er hat bestimmt von der ersten Gerichtsverhandlung mitbekommen und weiß, dass er freigesprochen wurde. Und dann ist er hier. Ich bin mir ziemlich sicher, er weiß auch, wer er ist. Ich schätze, er ist aus demselben Grund hier wie wir.
Oh, right. Lenny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too.
Schau, da drüben ist etwas.
Huh? Oh, it's a card. Paimon didn't notice it earlier.
Ja, ich auch nicht, weil die Kamera nicht gepannt hat.
It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important.
Das beweist, dass er auch etwas vorhat.
If you say so. We can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now.
Wir waren allerdings immer noch ein bisschen sauer auf ihn, als wir ihn das letzte Mal gesehen hatten. Mal schauen, ob der Traveler das jetzt verarbeitet hat. Du bist aber heute früh auf, echt, ey. Hast schon gearbeitet? Hast uns ein paar Coupons verdient?
Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up.
Oh, okay. Wenn es weiter nichts ist. Du hast ihnen alles erzählt?
Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe.
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Sorry! We're going right away!
Alright. Zeit zu arbeiten. Oder sidegetrackt zu werden und nicht auch nur eine ehrliche Arbeit zu verrichten, bevor wir was anderes machen. So wird das doch laufen, oder? Okay. Da ist der Weg nach unten. Ist schon alles sehr weitläufig hier. Ja, ich muss hier raus. Hier ist doch bestimmt auch wieder ein Geist. Ich will nicht in diesem Fahrstuhl sein. Ich will doch nicht. Ja, lass mich hier raus. Ich habe keine Angst. Ganz ruhig. Ganz ruhig. Jetzt wird produziert. Sag mal, produzieren die hier vielleicht auch Content? Das geht ganz schön lang. So groß kann der Produktionstrakt doch gar nicht sein. Ich glaube, der Produktionstrakt ist so groß. Ey, das ist Mopor. Ich störe nicht länger. Danke, Mopor. Da werden unsere ganzen Gegner produziert. Kann ich mir die Materialien nicht einfach von hier nehmen? Dann muss ich nicht mal kämpfen. Die haben echt überall Wasser. Okay. Irgendwie erinnert mich diese Siegel ein bisschen an Zhongli. Also dann Granville.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Meripede doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Got it!
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the processed widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Da! Beim Schmieden und Bearbeiten von Werkstücken wird zunächst das unbearbeitete Werkstück in die Maschine eingelegt. Interagiere dann mit der Maschine, um die Herausforderung zu starten. Sollten Werkstücke beim Drehen mal feststecken, musst du das einfach nur schlagen. Springe, sobald die Basis des Werkstücks leuchtet. Vergiss nicht, nach Beenden des Minispiels deine bearbeiteten Werkstücke einzusammeln.
Once the widget is hot enough to blow, jump to step on the pedal. So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Wofür war die Erklärung, wenn du mich sowieso aufklärst? Meine Fresse, was ist das für eine scheiß Maschine? Kann nie mal jemand warten?
You got it! Great! Now we can report back to the foreman and give him the processed widgets.
Ihr solltet das Ding echt mal reparieren, so oft wie das klemmt. Ich glaube, irgendwann helfen die Schläge auch nicht mehr. Irgendwann machen sie es noch schlimmer.
This one is tolerable. Though, since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same anyway. Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right? Oh, that foreman. He's so scary that Paimon couldn't even speak. Ugh. Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria, we still need to meet Lenny first, right?
Wait. Er war so beängstigend, dass du nicht mal in seiner Nähe reden konntest. Wieso hast du mir dann die ganze Zeit Instructions ins Ohr geplärrt, die ich sowieso schon gelesen habe? Das war in seiner Nähe reden, falls du es nicht bemerkt hast.
He probably just finished up his work too. He should be around here somewhere.
Wir haben ein paar Tauschscheine. Das bedeutet, ich darf mir neues Essen holen. Dann kriege ich ein neues lebensbejahendes Los.
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this...
Ich aktiviere einfach mal. Hey, that's us. Ich habe solche Dinger schon mal bedient. Im Zuge einer anderen Sache. Kein Lenny zu sehen. Sieh es als ein Geschenk des Schicksals. Das ist Tartaglias Symbol. Also nicht das, was da hinten ist, sondern das hier.
Doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Ich muss hier raus, hier ist vielleicht wieder ein Geist. Ich will nicht. Lass mich raus, Hilfe. Es ist viel zu eng. Es dauert viel zu lang. Es dauert gar nicht mal so lang diesmal. Ist der nach oben schneller? Oder war das nur für dramatischen Effekt?
Where could he be? Did he decide to slide stay away?
Vielleicht kann er sich hier Essen aus dem Hut zaubern. That's us. Mal sehen, ob wir den Strom umverteilen können. Ich sehe im Moment nicht, wohin. Also stellen wir den Standard einfach erstmal wieder her. Ich glaube nicht, dass ich irgendwas hiermit machen muss. Das könnte auch nur für die Weltquests im Generellen sein. Ich meine, wir haben das hier. Und wir haben das da. Kann ich das ausschalten, wenn ich die Energie wegnehme? Ei.
Hey, over here.
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you appear out of nowhere like that?
Er ist Magier.
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
Außerdem, Paimon, du machst das die ganze Zeit.
You little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here.
Wer?
Do you still remember him?
Da erinnere ich mich an den. Habe ich mit dem was zu tun gehabt? Ja, ganz kurz, ne?
You mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Pyro remembers seeing him in the Court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Das war bestimmt keine Absicht. Aber das ist doch nicht der Punkt. Der Punkt ist, weshalb ihr eigentlich hergekommen seid. Deswegen die ganze Show.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so! See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here.
Warum bleibt ihr bei diesen Geheimnissen so hartnäckig?
Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
So wie sie sich verhalten hat bei dem Gespräch. Sie wurde wirklich bedroht.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress of Meripede and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulette send you here?
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
Es ist zu spät.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up? Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meripede. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
Ja, okay. Aber wir müssen Nein sagen. Warum?
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
Das wolltest
It's
du doch
okay
auch
to
machen.
open up a little.
Das solltest du doch auch machen. Du wolltest uns alles sagen. Wenn wir nur Informationen teilen, ist das in Ordnung. Aber wenn es ernst wird, überdenke ich meine Entscheidung vielleicht nochmal.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where Child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least.
Okay. Ich verstehe. Also, Impel Down hat Level 5.5 und Level 6. Wait. Ich meine, eine verbotene Zone, ja.
Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after all that work today. We can talk more about the investigation later. Let's go get some grub!
Oh, kriege ich dann wieder so einen schönen Coupon? Oh ja, ich will wieder so einen schönen Coupon. Wo war der Aufzug noch gleich? Wir wollen runter. Wir wollen runter, um hochzugehen. Entschuldigung. So? Ja, so. Das kürzen wir doch mal ab. Hopp. Oh wait, ich bin baden gegangen. Oh oh. Ah, perfekt. So, du. Keine Ausflüchte. Es ist ein neuer Tag. Hier. Was? Es ist ein neuer Tag. Ich habe sogar Tauschgebors jetzt. Jetzt mach Hände.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again.
Wir müssen neu überleben. Irgendwann werden wir Glück haben. Glaubt mir, nur noch 2 Kreditkarten.
Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible.
45 Tage.
Life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place.
Irgendwelche Tipps?
I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something.
Für Coupons.
Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Rules of nature, maybe?
Huh? Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that.
Zum Beispiel verschwinden?
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives?
Fish out of what?
Come and find me once you've been here longer.
Da bin ich nicht mal Kokomi. Wie viel ist denn genug Tauschcoupons?
I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call me Vidoc. Bye-bye now.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him?
Information könnte nützlich sein.
Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. Hidden rules, huh? But, like he said, we don't have any coupons and we're still not familiar with this place. There's nothing we can do about it now. Ah! We were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
Gibt es für uns auch die Möglichkeit, so einen riesen Topf zu bekommen, wie für die da hinten? Like, damn, ist das ein Riesentopf.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Und damn, ist das noch ein Riesentopf. Eigentlich hatte ich ja gehofft, dass sich Linne und Lynette uns anschließen. Vielleicht für... Oh, ich weiß nicht. Ein Team, wo ich die Charaktere umschalten könnte? Nee? Okay. Okay. Ich bleib jetzt einfach im Roleplaying-Modus und als Traveler. Deswegen, weil wir allein sind. Ja, aber ich nur dafür, dass wir wirklich kämpfen müssen.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here.
Oh God.
Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else.
Gehen leiser.
Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
Ah, stimmt. Wir haben ja seine Vision. Das really ist Childs Vision. Ich höre, jemand ruft mich. Da war jemand hinter ihm. Der ist weggeploppt. Dass er dort sein würde, liegt ja auf der Hand. Er kämpft halt gerne. Okay.
What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night?
Der von Tartaglia. Seine Vision hat mir seine Vision gezeigt. Wait. Sein göttliches Auge hat mir seine Vision gezeigt. Ich war Tartaglia in meinem Traum. Das passiert mir sonst nie. Ich hab den nie in meiner Gruppe. Musst du verstehen, ist ungewöhnlich.
Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream?
Du meinst doch nicht, ich habe Geld investiert. Es ist nicht möglich, außer man hat seine Kreditkarte geswiped. Ist zu teuer.
Child's vision! So, you had it with you this whole time?
Natürlich, er hat es uns gegeben.
Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours.
Vielleicht kann ich es nutzen, um all seine Erlebnisse aus seiner Perspektive zu erfahren.
And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went?
In dem Traum, da war etwas verschwommen. Es gab nicht viele nützliche Informationen. Viele Leute sind einfach verschwunden.
Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's the plan for today?
Da konnten sie die Vision einfach wegploppen lassen, indem sie so eine Transition machen. Zur Arbeit in dem Produktionstrakt, wie immer.
Let's go! It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
Ich hätte auch skippen können.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
I wanted to get my gear in butts. Wait. I didn't want that. Kannst du mir noch einmal erklären? Nein, bin schon dran.
Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing it.
Ich wette, Palmer erklärt es mir sowieso noch mal währenddessen. Und so. Slide, slide. Slide, slide. Jump, jump. Slide, slide. Ich sollte das Ding echt mal reparieren. Ich nehme es jetzt mit.
Paimon's beat. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
Du fliegst doch nur neben mir und fuchtelst herum. Wo ist mein X-Knopf?
Hey there, fellow shiftmates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Wow, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
In den letzten 15 Jahren hast du also keine Fortschritte gemacht. I see.
Hey, not so loud.
Ich sag das so lauter.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
All right, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Ich habe hier alles im Griff.
Did you just ask about the rules?
Was? Nein.
Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Where'd you hear it from?
In letzter Zeit sind alle Dialoge komplett zusammenhängend. Nein, ich habe nicht über die Regeln gefragt, aber okay. Du brauchst nicht zu wissen, wer es erwähnt hat. Die geheimen Regeln. So werden sie doch genannt.
Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little.
Hab ich nicht?
Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Ich habe gerade aus Versehen einen Text weitergeklickt. Es fiel nicht sonderlich auf, aber es ist passiert. Ich wollte es nur erwähnen. Entschuldigung.
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen.
Oh. Der Inhalt dieser Regel ist also...
If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Huh? Like what? Oh, don't scare Paimon!
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day,
he died.
He disappeared into thin air.
Nein, he died.
He'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
Nein, ich habe eine bessere Geschichte. Er ist gestorben, er heißt Deacon. Er hat mich eingeführt.
What the? How could that happen?
Wie sah dieser Arbeiter aus? Hat er zufällig eine Latzhose? Niemand hier trägt eine Latzhose.
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones.
Du trägst eine
I never saw
Latzhose.
for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Ich danke dir vielmals für die Information. Wir werden das mal versuchen.
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
Wer nicht wagt, der nicht gewinnt. Wenn er so verschwunden ist, oder Leute so verschwinden, dann müssen wir vielleicht auch verschwinden, um Fortschritte zu machen. Besser als hier 70 Tage rumzueiern und nichts herauszufinden.
Alright, if you insist.
Außerdem ist es besser, dass mich der nächste Lumplatsch hier anquatscht.
Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded.
Ich habe 800 Tauschscheine.
Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Zur Arbeit in den Produktionstrakt gehen.
Well, Paimon really hopes the foreman will be in a better mood today.
Ich soll das ja 3 Tage machen.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
I wanted to get my gear in, but not again.
Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing it.
Sag mal, ist das zufällig wieder Tag 1? Das kommt mir alles bekannt vor. Wenn er jetzt klemmt. Er klemmt! Wenn er jetzt klemmt. Er klemmt! Wenn er jetzt klemmt. Okay, es ist ein anderer Tag. Die Maschine ist hier verklemmter als ich. Today's a lucky day.
Let me have a look. Not bad. Right, here's your credit coupons.
We woke up so early today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon. Good thing it's finally time for bed.
Danke, dass du leiser gehst.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels completely exhausted from yesterday. What do you have planned for us?
Erreiche die folgenden Ziele während deiner Haft. Bewirb dich während der Arbeit am Vormittag für weitere Arbeitsschichten. Ne? Begib dich am Morgen zur Arbeit. Ja. Das hatte ich ja vor. Zur Arbeit gehen. Was soll denn das? Warum zeigt es mir andere Ziele an? Und gibt mir nicht mal eine Möglichkeit, was anderes zu machen. Neben der Tatsache, dass ich nichts anderes wählen wollte. Denn wir wollen ja genau das machen.
Let's go! Credit coupons, here we come!
Dafür machen wir das nicht.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
Actually, I wanted to get my gear in, but... wenn es möglich ist, möchte ich gerne für 3 Tage hintereinander arbeiten.
Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Sure! Let's just say we really want to test our limits.
Um die Geheimregel zu untersuchen, arbeiten wir 3 Tage. Hey, die Maschine klemmt ja nicht mehr.
We did well today. Let's keep it up!
But actually, I wanted to get my gear in butts.
Ooh,
Oh.
Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tiring?
Well, actually, I wanted to get my gear in butts.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time to eat yet?
Ja, das dürfen wir ja.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, work, get more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer.
Aber schau mal, wie viel wir geschafft haben.
Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime.
Ah, wird ein richtiger Sherlock Paimon hier.
Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen?
Risley ist wieder da. Das ist seine Vision. Das hatten wir. Oder der Geist.
But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
Das wäre eine ziemliche Enttäuschung.
Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already. Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal.
Also, was auch immer wir bekommen und was auch immer jetzt passiert, es wird keine größere Enttäuschung sein als die Tatsache, dass ich nicht einen weiteren lebensbejahenden Spruch bekommen habe.
Wait, what?
Das ist Monstermaterialien?
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this?
Vielleicht ein Chef, der was mit dieser ganzen Geschichte hier zu tun hat. Irgendwas stimmt mit diesem Fleisch nicht. Ist das wirklich vegan?
What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about?
Vorhin ist jemand verschwunden und jetzt dieses seltsame Fleisch.
No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it. Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and shout out.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey! What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day.
Also eine Enttäuschung ist das hier auf jeden Fall nicht.
Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite.
Wir haben seltsames Fleisch. Hey, wir sind hungrig und ausgelaugt. Vielleicht verschwinden deswegen Leute, weil sie sterben?
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Die gefundenen Hinweise untersuchen.
Yeah, Paimon felt like some of the people here were a little strange the moment she saw them.
Ja, zum Beispiel dieser Linné. Alter, dem traue ich ja bis heute nicht. So. Ziele Phase. Dann zeigen wir mal an, was Phase ist. Finde eine Gelegenheit, dich umzusehen und suche nach Hinweisen auf das seltsame Fleisch. Aber zuerst, Leute, machen wir eine Pause und sehen uns gleich. Mal gucken, ob ihr in der Zwischenzeit meine Nase findet. Bis gleich.
yourself a welfare meal. Grab 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 yourself a welfare meal.
Grab yourself a welfare meal. So, da bin ich wieder. Ich war schon ein klein wenig früher da, aber ich musste etwas gegen meinen ansteigenden Hunger machen. Also, ja. Gab's nochmal 2 Minuten extra. So, oben. Also nichts ist nah dran. Oben, unten und Mitte. Und wir sind in der Mitte. So, let's go. Fitzroy.
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I...
Du fürchtest dich so sehr vor ihm?
Well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
But you are.
Wait, seriously?
Ich wette, das ist ein Auflevel-Material. Insignificant little bugs.
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace.
Verstehe, du müsstest seinen Platz einnehmen.
What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
Okay, nice talk. Guten Tag, Rowan. Und Lynette da hinten.
Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
Rowan my boat.
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegeween when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegeween gets off to.
Vielleicht ist sie was? Das ist also nicht nur ein Zufall. Und vor dem Mittagessen ist sie immer verschwunden?
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegeween's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
Menschenleere Klinik. Jemand sagte mal, dass ungefähr eine halbe Stunde vor Beginn der Mittagsmahlzeit niemand mehr in der Klinik zu finden sei. Was könnte Oberschwester Siegeween in dieser Zeit nur tun? Vielleicht Essen austauschen? Mit Medikamenten? Lynette?
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
Okay, wie geht's, Lene?
My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch!
Okay, danke. Ist aber auch nur ein Tropfen auf den heißen Stein für uns. Hätten wir also gar nicht arbeiten müssen, hä? Na gut. Ich habe hier immer noch das da.
Hey, look! There's something here! Looks like a research notebook. That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Are they a fan of Seedwing? He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts. Whoa, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework.
Von wem reden wir überhaupt? Von Rowan? Ich weiß es nicht. Also sein Verhalten ist trotzdem nicht lobenswert.
And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Forschungen bezüglich der Eigenschaften der Melusinen. In den Forschungsnotizen steht geschrieben, dass Melusinen die Welt anders als Menschen wahrnehmen. Daher haben Limousinen einen anderen Sinn für Ästhetik entwickelt, der den Menschen eher seltsam erscheint. Vielleicht auch fürs Essen? Oh, was ist mit meiner Qualität los? Warum ist meine Qualität denn? Okay. So, besser. Nicht, dass meine Qualität außerordentlich gut wäre. Ah, damit. Okay, dann müssten wir in dieses Stockwerk. Es ist der Geist!
Hey, it's the Traveler in Paimon.
Ich hoffe, ich sehe dich nicht.
No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Just like His Grace said, paying attention to every little detail is the key to prosperity. Maybe this is the true meaning of rebirth, not just earning credit coupons.
Jetzt bringen wir ihm noch Sachen bei. Hoffentlich auch, wie er in das Nachleben kommt. Na sowas, wer ist denn da? Die Siegeswanne.
Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone?
Hello, Traveler. Paimon? Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work.
Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here?
It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
Are you talking about pets or people?
Bist du neben meiner Oberschwester auch noch eine Tierärztin? Naja, teilweise auch irgendwie ein Tier.
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melusines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted.
Wait, Melusines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse.
Yes, running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work and don't push yourself too hard.
We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
Regelmäßig sehen wir Seedwin dabei, wie sie in der Nähe des Produktionstrachs die Arbeiter beobachtet. Ihre Augen scheinen die Fähigkeiten zu haben, die körperliche Verfassung von Menschen zu analysieren. Die stärkste Kreatur der Welt. Nun denn. Wir wollen jetzt ganz hoch. Der war das. So. Das mag zwar alles sein. Ja. Es ist also wirklich bloß so... Sie hat uns beobachtet, weil wir so lange arbeiten und hat uns jetzt wirklich Medikamente in die Lunchbox geschmuggelt. So wie sie es bei anderen macht. Damit wir vor Erschöpfung nicht umkippen. Und deswegen... Das ist wahrscheinlich das ganze Rätsel, ne?
Oh, you wanna stop investigating and go rest?
Es ist Zeit, sich auszuruhen.
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow.
Ich habe das Rätsel schon gelöst, aber verschwenden werden wir nicht.
So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about? Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently?
Ich hab da was, hat nichts mit der Tageslehre zu tun.
Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end.
Mhm.
Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, traveler. The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
In unserem Fall gut.
What do you have planned for us?
Macht es erträglicher. Okay. Begib dich am Nachmittag zur Pankration-Arena und, immer noch komisches Wort, aber hör dich nach Informationen um. Der Tageslehrer stand da ja ein paar Tage rum, wie es aussieht. Tauschscheine ausgeben, um die Arbeit zu umgehen. In den Produktionstakt.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up?
Sehr gut.
Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
Du beantragst bei Granville ein paar einfache Fertigkeitsaufgaben. Okay. Und wir sind schon am Nachmittag, beziehungsweise Mittag.
Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Zur Pankration-Arena.
Sure. If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the Pancration Ring.
We are killing more than time, I can assure you.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Grab yourself a welfare meal. Das ist immer noch derselbe Tag, von daher... Da, ich will hier raus. Ich will den Geist. Ich will nicht. Ah, klaustrophobisch. Direkt. Ich kann das nicht. Ich kann das nicht mehr. Ich will das nicht. Ich bin froh, dass ich das immer skippen konnte. Ah, alles wieder okay. Also. How do we do?
You must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions.
Deswegen war Tatakle hier unzufrieden. Ergibt Sinn. Er durfte auch nicht kämpfen.
Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand.
Yeah.
But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you think? Interested?
Dann arbeiten wir doch wieder.
If we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring.
Ich muss es versuchen.
Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rules. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons. But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it?
Ganz schön teuer.
Thanks for your patronage, mate. Now, let the game begin.
Ich hoffe, man gewinnt auch mit genauso viele.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Did I do it right? What if I break them? Brrr. That was hard. Collins? Mr. Phil?
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
Das sagtest du bereits. Niemand sonst bringt die Fäuste zum Wobbeln. Wer weiß, vielleicht sollten wir es erst einmal ausprobieren.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a Pancration match yet, have you? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
Es wäre was anderes, wenn es Pilze wären, die ich trainiert hätte.
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
Eine Art Regel.
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
Zufallstreffer. Die geheimen Regeln. So wird sie doch genannt, oder?
Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bit. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway? And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that. But I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else.
Vielleicht hat er auch einfach nie wieder die Maske angezogen.
In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
Weißt du, wie er aussieht?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Du hast ihn also gesehen. Du weißt es noch nicht.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was...
Wir werden das mal versuchen, aber es wird genauso ein Deadline sein.
Huh? We will?
You're not serious, are you? Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Natürlich.
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Für mich hört sich das nach einem guten Hinweis an, wenn ich wag, der nicht gewinnt. Hatten wir das nicht eben schon als Option?
Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come running back to me if something happens.
Das ist alles, was wir haben. Na gut, ich habe eben noch ein paar gewonnen, aber sonst bleibt echt nicht viel.
Looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early. Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels completely exhausted from yesterday. What do you have planned for us?
Also, zuallererst bewerben wir uns, ne? Wir können noch ein paar Scheine gewinnen.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it.
Das sagtest du schon.
Doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty.
Halt die Klappe und mach es einfach oder lass es mich machen.
Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
Wir machen jetzt nur noch einfache Sachen.
Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Irgendwie kriegst das immer nur du. In die Arena.
Maybe we'll be able to find some leads there.
Pinky, wir machen dasselbe, was wir jeden Abend machen. Versuchen die Weltherrschaft an uns zu reißen.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
Ist doch egal, ich wette auf beide.
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way, super weird.
Einer von denen heißt Baki.
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential.
Wieso Horde? Der heißt doch Demon Back, dachte ich. Na gut.
Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick...
Beide.
Huh? For both fighters? I can tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly. You see...
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
Alright then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the tickets.
Yeah, we got it! Just shut up and take our coupons!
Okay, Fry.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow.
Oh.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Kaufen? Wovon redest du? Bei Amazon.
A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look?
Ich muss den Teleshopping-Fernseher verpasst haben. Ist das etwa...
Ah, right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen.
Das ist bestimmt die Hand von einem der Boxer.
Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it.
Könnte auch ein Pferdekopf sein.
Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah!
Da ist was Seltsames.
Huh? What is it?
Weiß
Are
ich
you
noch
okay?
nicht.
Let Paimon take a peek too.
Das könnte Blut sein oder auch einfach nur ein Erfrischungsgetränk.
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong.
Den Gericht ins
Almost
Vollgesetzt.
like
Soll ein Pankreas verschwunden sein. Ich meine, meine Pankreas ist verschwunden. Und die Farbe der Flüssigkeit in diesen Flächen sieht eindeutig wie Blut aus. Ja, tut sie das?
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
Möchtest du mal dran riechen? Oder probieren? Hä?
Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon.
Wieso zitterst du so? Sieht so aus, als müssten wir das selbst herausfinden. Na ernsthaft, was ist los mit dir? Dein Lighting ist auch sehr komisch. Ist da eine Supernova neben uns? In diesem Ort wimmelt das nur von seltsamen Dingen.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay?
Ich lasse es einfach Leni trinken.
What do you have planned for us?
Gefundene Hinweise untersuchen. Oh, jetzt muss ich. Na gut.
Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our morning.
Ich könnte das auch am Nachmittag machen, aber okay. Ich weiß nicht, welches Stockwerk. Okay. Beides eher unten. Mittleres. Ich bin Spider-Man. Wait. Genauso spricht Spider-Man. Was erinnert mich dran? Ist dieses Spiel eigentlich schon draußen, was da rauskommen sollte? Der zweite Teil? Ich glaube, der kommt erst nächsten Monat oder so. Irgendwie so. Oder Ende Oktober. Ist für mich noch nächsten Monat. 1.10. erst heute, ne? Ich bin immer noch im September. Ich brauche wieder 30 Tage, um mich dran zu gewöhnen, dass Oktober ist. Hey, Collins Phil, wie geht's?
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
Ich habe auf beide Pankreas gewettet und habe Blut bekommen. Es ist merkwürdig.
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Also das weiß ich, aber mich verfolgt schon seit geraumer Zeit so ein Geist.
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
Paimon ist Paimon, as always. Und Traveler ist Traveler. Und Destiny ist Destiny, würde Lightning sagen. Seine Frage kannst doch nur du stellen. Echt, ey. Jeder weiß, Paimon ist Paimon.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Sag mal, hättest du Lust an dieser undefinierbaren Flüssigkeit zu schnüffeln?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
And that's where it is. Verfassungsgetränk. That's it. Sie haben das als Donation wahrgenommen. Da haben wir die Erklärung hierfür.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the Fortress of Meropide.
Vielen Dank. Eine sehr wertvolle Information. Paimon hasst übrigens Fanta. Das letzte Mal hat sie auch keine bestellt. Und es erinnert mich immer merkwürdig an Fontanelle.
Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
Also gut, da haben wir's. Wir haben ein Promo-Produkt bekommen. That's it. Weil wir so viele Tauschcoupons da reingeballert haben. So, wir sind hier noch nicht durch. Angeblich ist hier noch was. Mhm.
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontaco symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company.
Dann gucken wir doch mal.
Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they?
Echt, was sollen die machen? Uns verhaften?
Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here.
Endlich.
Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all. Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
Well, damit ist alles klar. Wir haben nur eine besorgte Krankenschwester, die uns heilendes Essen untermogelt und ein Werbeprodukt. Eine Trinkprobe tatsächlich. Also ein bisschen anders, aber immer noch gleich genug. Nun denn. Also doch da. Hatte ich schon herausgefunden. Hab mich nicht dran erinnert. Diesmal sehen wir Linne? Nee. Das ist ein Werbeagent.
If there's no way to send it all out, maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a promoter for Fontaco, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
Oh, a promoter from Fontaco? So what kind of problem did you run into?
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it. Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine. I know I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
Für Let It Go muss es mal kälter werden. Und da muss er wieder in der Nähe sein, wegen seiner Cryovision. Oder der Geist. Eins von beiden. Alright. Dann zeigen wir mal, was Phase ist.
We ended up here without even thinking about it. Wanna grab something to eat?
Na klar.
Alright. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time.
Das kommt ganz auf das nächste dumme Gerücht an.
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Durfte ich das etwa nicht sehen? Dasselbe wie jeden Tag, Pinky. Wir versuchen, die Weltherrschaft an uns zu reißen. Oder wir könnten noch mal eine freie Ermittlung durchführen. Noch keine neuen Hinweise. Es könnte sich lohnen, öfter im Produktionstrakt zu arbeiten. Ja, machen wir das. Ich glaube, das nächste wäre, uns diesen Shady Guy zu kaufen. Und dafür brauchen wir definitiv mehr Scheine.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it.
Ich hätte auch am Morgen gearbeitet.
Doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up?
Also ich hätte wirklich lieber am Morgen gearbeitet, wir Scheine verdient und am Nachmittag jetzt dasselbe gemacht. Jetzt haben wir bezahlt, um uns von der Arbeit freizukaufen, nur um dann danach zu arbeiten. Andersrum wäre es doch so viel besser gewesen. Warum hat das Spiel das so entschieden?
Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax.
Wir machen nur noch einfache Arbeiten. Wir sind faul geworden.
A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
Ja. Und es hat schon wieder nichts mit Tartaglia zu tun.
Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation led us nowhere.
Wieder mal. Ja.
Maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
Ich überschlaf schon mal, ob wir die Weltherrschaft an uns gerissen haben.
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird things going on.
Sag mal, Paimon, hast du...
We better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
Ja, hast du unsere Tage mitgezählt? Wie viele haben wir denn noch? Es können, ja, vielleicht 35 oder so sein, ne? Vielleicht ein bisschen mehr. Aber wir müssen uns langsam echt sputen. Jetzt will ich schon wieder Tauschgutscheine ausgeben? Um dann am Nachmittag nichts ermitteln zu können?
Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our time to good use.
Okay. Das scheint mir nicht sinnig zu sein. Also wirklich gar nicht. Vielleicht ist es linnig, aber nicht sinnig. Das steht fest. Ich werde senil. Spiel mit dem Senilo Nil. So, was sollten wir denn überhaupt ermitteln?
Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there? Huh. Is it just people than usual here today.
Vielleicht sind alle verschwunden. Habe ich genug, um Vidoc zu kaufen? Das war ja mein nächster Ansatz.
Ah. Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here.
Ja, mein Ziel ist es, den Herzog zu ersetzen. Und danach die Welt.
Impressive. Very impressive.
Weltherrschaft, ja, danke.
Now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it. Just tell us already.
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
A group of cannibals.
Ach so.
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
Ich bin selbst Kannibale, das ist nicht schlimm. Ich esse sie zuerst.
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Wasser. From the primordial sea. Mit freundlichen Grüßen von Washi.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
Dann, könnte sein, könnte nicht sein.
You two look pretty skeptical.
Natürlich.
No matter. Learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing. I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
Sag mal, war es das, was du mir damals erzählen wolltest, oder ist das jetzt was anderes?
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity.
Also, ich weiß, was sie denken. Ne? Nicht Primordial Sea Wasser. Sie denken, das Blut ist die Fiole, ne? Und das Fleisch ist das Essen, was wir bekommen haben. Und so entsorgen sie. Aber... Oh Mann. Das ist so dumm. Oh. Ach komm. Glaubst du wirklich, dass Kannibalen mir gewachsen sind? Echt, ey. Ich esse sie zuerst, wie gesagt. Sie haben schon keinen Arm mehr, bevor sie ihn benutzen können.
Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
Es wird eine schlaflose Nacht. Wir haben was zu tun.
When will all the secrets end?
Gib den 2 Stunden.
Vidoc isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them.
Das ist der Poirier, der Pyrierer. Alex ist und der Leonidas. Hey.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
Ich habe nichts gesagt. Und ich weiß immer noch nicht, ob ich eine Nase habe. Habt ihr sie in der Pause gefunden? Ich habe euch ja aufgetragen.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
Ich habe immer noch nichts gesagt. Okay, jetzt aber. Poirier, kennst du Kannibalen?
Just stay away from me.
Okay, ist merkwürdig, jemanden so kennenzulernen.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
Könnten sie etwas mit den Kannibalen zu tun haben? Vielleicht wurden sie schon längst gegessen und sind auch Geister.
But if they're being so obvious obvious about acting weirdly. Do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
Aus ihnen werden wir wahrscheinlich nie was herauslocken können. Aber vielleicht würden sie reden, wenn wir uns als Kannibalen ausgeben.
So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
Ist es merkwürdig, wenn ich mir einfach den Daumen von dem in den Mund stecke und sage, ich werde ihn essen? Um ihn Angst zu machen? Ich glaube nicht. Ich glaube, das sollte ich tun. Nein, eigentlich nicht. Ich will das nicht. Wenn ich so drüber nachdenke. Der kommt doch frisch von der Arbeit. Der hat sich den Daumen nicht mal gewaschen. Die einzige Dusche, die ich jemals gesehen habe, ist auf dem Weg zum Bett. Sowieso. Seht ihr? Da.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Echt, wir müssen die Hausregeln an die Wand schreiben, wenn wir nachts erwischt werden.
Well...
Die Sache ist die, nachts höre ich ab und zu seltsame Geräusche. Vor allen Dingen im Museum.
Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Ein paar Mal im Monat? Paimon, wir sind erst ein paar Tage hier.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days.
Na sowas.
You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
Ich denke, dass wenn wir erwischt werden, unser Strafsatz von wir haben einen Kuchen von den Diplomaten gegessen oder Arkon versucht zu ermorden, zur Steuerhinterziehung aufgewertet wird. Und das will ich nicht. Wir gehen einfach ins Bett. Ich meinte natürlich, es könnten die Tage sein, an denen die Kannibalen aktiv sind. Oder es könnte auch sein, dass einfach, dass die Reinigungsgeräusche sind. Ich weiß nicht. Ja.
Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night.
Also finden wir es heraus, wie gesagt, schlaflose Nacht und so.
Paimon knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us.
Dass du das gewusst hast, bedeutet nur, dass du mir heute Mittag zugehört hast. Nun denn. Wissen wir überhaupt, von welchen Rollen geredet hat? Ich glaube, wir hören es hinterher. Erstmal duschen. Das ist nicht genug Wasser. Wir brauchen mehr Wasser. Noch viel mehr Wasser. Ist das genug Wasser? So.
I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate.
Paimon, wir hatten das doch schon. Du sollst leiser gehen. Einmal hast du auf mich gehört. Ich dachte so... Dir muss man das wohl immer wieder sagen. Du bist eine von den fliegenden Notrationen. Na gut. Zumindest müssen wir warten, bis die anderen eingeschlafen sind. Wenn wir die heutige Gelegenheit verpassen, müssen wir lange auf die nächste warten. Einmal im Monat oder wie war das? Haben wir das überhaupt established? Ich weiß es nicht.
Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone.
Ich glaube, ich schlaf schon.
Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Na, es sind die 3. Etwas ruft mich. Ich muss gehen.
Traveler, come on, wake up!
Sorry, ich habe schon wieder von Tatagli geträumt.
Oh, it looks like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time?
Er entkam durch die Rohre. Vielleicht klackt er da drin rum.
Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. But what about the cannibals? How do you explain them?
Wart's einfach ab.
Okay, well, it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
Okay, da.
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us. Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
Ja, das Problem ist bloß, da sind so viel mehr Wachen. Warum trage ich nur Stöckelschuhe? Ah, lustig. Ich habe irgendwie nicht mehr Gefängniszeit bekommen. Na sowas.
Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
Ja, aber hier sind keine Wachen. Das ist so viel einfacher. Willst du mir sagen, die Wachen sind verschwunden? Nee. Hier, wir sind doch in der Nähe von dem Rohr. Ich muss von da aus gehen, okay? That's stupid. Da können wir ja wenigstens mal gucken, ob der uns erwischt. Nee, der ist einfach blind auf beiden Augen. Okay, I see. Das ist dumm. Das ist schon die zweite dumme Sache, die mir in dieser Quest aufgezwungen wird. Den Weg mit weniger Wachen gehen, ob es der direkte ist oder nicht, ist doch okay. Ich bin an dem Rohr vorbeigekommen.
Shh, careful. We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Das mag sein, aber ich laufe direkt in das Blickfeld von einer. Ach, natürlich. Okay. Das ist auch so viel besser als mein Weg, wo keine Wache war. Na gut.
This should be the place.
Hier könnten wir was anpflanzen. So. Ich habe ja mal gesagt, dass ich einen Eingang in die Festung gefunden hatte. Well, that's the one.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
Ist okay.
What'd you say?
All die Gerüchte über Kannibalen und Geheimregeln, die wurden von euch erfunden.
Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Nein.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
Etwas ruft mich. Ich muss gehen.
Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Boss, huh? Wieso seid ihr überhaupt hier?
Hey, do you know our boss?
Ja, er ist tatsächlich auch als Graf bekannt.
Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so you're Child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
Wir sind hier, um herauszufinden, wohin er ist.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So, unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Meripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work, and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown. But hasn't Child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Wie viel Zeit ist eigentlich seit der Archon-Quest vergangen? Wir waren außerhalb ein paar Tage, wir sind innerhalb ein paar Tage, aber es klingt so, als wäre irgendwie schon ein halbes Jahr vergangen.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
Also, könnt ihr uns hinbringen, wo er hingegangen ist?
Alright. Keep quiet and follow us.
Wo seid ihr hin? Seid ihr auch noch Geister? Ich habe langsam echt die Schnauze voll von den ganzen Geistern hier.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Ich kenne einen guten Taucher. Vom Arkon gebläst oder einer Statue.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going!
Okay, ich kann es selbst machen. Ich kann unter Wasser. Na gut, das ist scheinbar nicht Canon. Holen wir Fremine. Meinetwegen.
We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us. Ugh. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure. Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened.
Um fair zu sein, er konnte nicht wissen, dass unser Job überhaupt existieren würde. Dass irgendjemand ihn suchen müsste.
Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Nighty-night, traveler! It's morning already? Paimon still needs more sleep.
Okay. Benutzen wir einfach ein paar Tauschscheine und... Nee, ja, wir machen den Morgen blau. Wir bezahlen nicht, wir brechen einfach alle Regeln jetzt.
Huh? Wait, look over there! Isn't that... It's one of Linny's guards!
Na sowas, mit dem müssten wir auch Kontakt aufnehmen. Und es ist eine Weile her, wir hatten nur Lynette getroffen.
Let Paimon see what's written on it! Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
Wieso? Erstmal die Errungenschaft. Nicht die Freunde. Nochmal? Nö. Das war's. Ein Tauchgang für die Tauchgang. Wow. 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 Vorsicht, hier kommt jemand Wichtiges angetiepost.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Dürfen wir nicht.
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
Das ist echt nett.
You hear that, Quisto? We're nice.
Wie heißt du?
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Really? Are we that famous?
Seine Stimme passt überhaupt nicht zu seiner Mimik. Ich meine nicht sein Aussehen, ich meine seine Mimik.
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
Non faut pas.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
Oh ja, erzähl alles. All die juicy Details. Wer mit wem geschlafen hat. Ich meine...
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Die Wohlfahrtsmahlzeiten in letzter Zeit waren unglaublich.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Das liegt daran, dass du es regelmäßig erbrichst. Ich meine, es war so lecker.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But enough about that. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
Hat Levin mir etwa zugezwinkert? Er scheint mir andeuten zu wollen, seid ihm nicht böse, er ist eigentlich ein guter Kerl.
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks, even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
He's faking it till he's making it. Das ist also der Typ mit dem Buch. Hätte ich den sehen sollen? Ich habe niemanden gesehen da.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
Da. So ist es also. Laut dem Croissant besucht jemand namens Jurymitglied ständig die Klinik. Ist notiert. Okay.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too.
So, they really are faking it till they're making it.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think Could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Juria to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
Dieses Jurymitglied hatte also mit jemandem Streit, eine Frau namens Lovine, die auch regelmäßig Gast der Klinik ist. Und wir interpretieren da viel zu viel rein, okay. Wissen wir, unter welchen Linné und Lynette sich hier eingetragen haben? Vielleicht.
Look! There are some people talking over there! Let's listen in on the conversation.
Oh, ich krieg einen Hosentopf.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me.
Und ich weiß, dass das stimmt. Das wurde uns gesagt.
Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you? It's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Moment. Er will nicht, dass die Welt oben geflutet wird, weil er dort Familie hat, aber er will auch nicht zurück zu denen. Was ist los mit dem?
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say?
Tja, comes with the territory.
That's true.
Entschuldigung, ich schlag irgendwie gerade die ganze Zeit das Mikro. Was nicht schlimm ist, weil ich es die meiste Zeit gemutet habe während der Gespräche. Aber irgendwie jetzt gerade die letzten paar Mal nicht. Entschuldigung.
Hey, you over there.
Redest du mit mir, Arschloch?
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
Da hier spielen die Leute auch?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild. Literally sprouting up everywhere.
Ja, erst diesen Update sind wieder neu in den Städten, die ich eigentlich schon abgeschlossen hatte, aufgetaucht.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game?
Nee, tut mir leid, das ist nicht Zeit für ein Duell.
Alright. No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi.
Also dann, care to talk?
Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived? Then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
Natürlich. Mit denen haben wir gesprochen.
Yeah, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen anyone with more time on their hands. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing.
Yeah.
Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Das ist neu.
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though? To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that.
Apropos, verbotene Zone, weißt du was?
A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
Im Regelwerk. Karten, die du nicht im Deck haben darfst, Mann. Spielst du jetzt oder spielst du keine Karten?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
Wichser.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Nein, ihr habt mich. Nein, das stimmt einfach nicht. Nein. Habe ich nie gesagt. Müssen wir runter. Hoch. Wait a second. Nee, das ist schon richtig. Stimmt, hier gab es ja auch zwei separate Stockwerke. Wir waren hier seit dem Anfang nicht mehr, deswegen komme ich durcheinander. Nein, ich will nicht mehr. Und was, wenn der Geist zurückkommt? Hilf! Die Wände! Überall sind Wände! Ah! Ich will nicht! Ah! Nein! Hier geht's auch nicht raus. Alles ist okay. Jetzt hab ich's. An was mich diese komischen Dinger da erinnern? Das sind diese... Als hätte Zhongli da was drauf gewirkt. Mechanik drumherum. Aber es sind generell diese komischen Pavillons, wo du immer die riesigen Thronen hast für die Schlüssel. Daran erinnere ich die Dinger.
Huh?
Huh?
That look in your eyes. You found something?
Mhm.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
Also gut, Tartaglia ist über den Rohr ertrunken.
I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
Also, soweit wir gehört haben, wollte er einfach nur jemanden im Gericht verprügeln. Und zwar den stärksten Kämpfer. Aber egal, das Wichtigste ist jetzt, ihn zu verfolgen.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
Vielen Dank.
No need to thank me. This was always a part of our mission after all. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Außerdem glaube ich nicht, dass ihm das alles entgangen ist. Merkwürdigerweise haben wir ihn seit Tag 1 nicht mehr gesehen.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too.
Oh Gott, das wird langweilig. Aber gut, wir haben hier eh noch ein paar Tage abzusitzen. Auf jeden Fall mehr als einen Monat.
Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Ich mag's nicht, was du da andeutest.
No, when it comes to intelligence gathering, I'd never consider you to be an amateur. Didn't you say it yourself? It's always been your strong suit. I'll believe anything as long as it comes from you. So, please prove your prowess to me once again.
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
Nach einer kurzen Planung und Paimon kannst du den Rest nicht lesen.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
Ich will übrigens das Spiel mich halt durcharbeiten lassen, damit ich schön viele Tauschgebonse habe mittlerweile. Versuchen wir zunächst sie zu belauschen. Es scheint, als würde jemand sprechen.
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
Links ist ein Martin Fluss mit einem kräftigen Atemzug, der irgendwie ekelerregende Sachen hat und der Rest nicht lesen kann. Und, nach einer kräftigen Nase aus dem Trank. Wie soll denn das jemand lesen?
Are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
So, das hat alles
Traveler
angefangen.
started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion? Could it be poison?
Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here.
Bauch, solche Schmerzen, ich sterbe.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
You can do it, Traveler.
Danke und Entschuldigung.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Sie holt einige Instrumente, darunter ein Stethoskop hervor und beginnt mit ihrer Untersuchung. Hoffentlich erhole ich mich nicht währenddessen, sonst schöpft sie noch Verdacht.
I see now. My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way.
Eh? Oh, that's good. But
I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath.
Sieht schwinden. Sachmen. Ahmed tastet mit ihrer Hand mein Abdomen ab. Elementarkräfte werden eingesetzt. Ihr Gesichtsausdruck entspannt sich langsam.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
Ja, geht.
And here?
Ja.
Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. How strange.
Ah nein, habe ich mein Schauspiel übertrieben?
What about here? Does this hurt?
Nee.
Oh. I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up.
so that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious.
And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Woolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you?
Vielen Dank.
Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away, just like that.
Diese Infiltration lief besser als erwartet. Großartig. Nun, es sind nur noch 2 Personen hier. Zeit, die Weltherrschaft an sich zu reißen. Die Frau, die sich Schwinn gerade Lovin nannte. Und dann ist das wohl einer der Stammgäste der Klinik, von dem wir gehört haben. Könnte sich bei dem Mann da drüben etwa um das Jurymitglied handeln?
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Muss ich dir das was sagen? Eigentlich geht's mir nicht sonderlich gut, Entschuldigung. Bin ein bisschen passiv-aggressiv gerade. Es könnte vielleicht an den Schmerzen liegen, ich weiß nicht. Ich sollte sie nicht ständig anstarren, sonst wird sie noch misstrauisch. Der Mann scheint das bemerkt zu haben. Jedenfalls schaut er auch zu mir.
Her stomach ache's really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Das wollte ich auch gerade sagen.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient, too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Siegewien prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her... you could say she fancies herself as Miss Siegewien's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now, please. Keep it civil at least.
Die beiden scheinen ziemlich schlechte, also ich kann ihnen schon glauben, dass sie sich verprügelt haben. So, miteinander vielleicht, ich weiß nicht. Könnte auch was anderes hinterstecken. Vielleicht so ein bisschen Codewort, ich weiß nicht. Ja, es kann kein Zufall sein, dass sie gleichzeitig hier sind. Bücher? Abgesehen von den beiden ist die Klinik nicht, ist hier nichts Verdächtiges zu finden. Die Akten, die auf dem Tisch liegen, scheinen alle Krankenakten zu sein. Und die Kisten hier, keine Ahnung. Aha. An den Wänden ist auch nichts. Moment, eine Klappe. Halt die Klappe auf dem Boden.
Hey, hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
Paimon, Sie haben seit 2 Minuten nicht geredet.
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Diese Klappe scheint nichts Ungewöhnliches in so einem Raum zu sein, aber nur vielleicht setzt auch nur mein Abenteuerinstinkt ein. Aber es ist nicht schon ein wenig seltsam, hier genauso eine Klappe zu finden? Was, wenn auf der rechten Seite auch noch eine ist? Ob sich dahinter was verbirgt? Oder verhügelt?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him. I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Siegewien should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Okay, vielen Dank.
No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Ausgerastet.
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Siegewien.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
Das kann ich. Endlich mal was ich kann.
Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Daran erinnere ich mich auch nicht. Irgendwas mit Zeit.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
That's
All right,
suspicious.
and I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
Danke.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's all right with you.
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can can answer the questions instead.
So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain, with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else?
That's it.
Alright then.
Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds?
No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods. And don't stay up too late at night.
Got it. Paimon will hold the traveler to that for sure.
Mustert mich eingehend die Gute. Es wäre wohl besser, ihren Anweisungen zu folgen.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
Danke. Es gelingt ihr noch einige deutliche Bruchstücke von...
We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually super strong.
Oh, so you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, she'll recover soon.
Gefährten des Wortes in dir eine gewisse Erleichterung aus.
You're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
Vielen Dank. Es ist alles wieder gut.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods.
Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
Leichte Kost. Habe ich überhaupt eine Wahl, wenn mir das Essen ausgelost wird? Es ist nicht so, als könnte ich wählen. Hast du vergessen, dass das hier noch das Gefängnis ist? Ich weiß nicht, ob wir irgendwas Gutes herausgefunden haben. Das letzte war offensichtlich ein Code.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death.
Ich habe doch nichts gesagt, was ich nicht hätte sagen sollen, oder?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, go take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now. Paimon talked with Sijuin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Ist das so? Aber ich finde trotzdem, dass dieser Ort etwas Seltsames an sich hat. Die Klappe auf dem Boden, die nicht gehalten wird. Und dann noch die Frage, die Sigwin Lovin gestellt hat. Haben Sie wirklich über Ihre Medikamente gesprochen? Und war der Streit zwischen den beiden echt? Oder nur eine Schau? Paimon, die Sache ist die.
Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to get the info to Linny.
All die Infos sind da drauf. Es gelingt dir, den Zettel an Linny weiterzugeben. Wie nett. Was lese ich denn da? Es ist spät, Entschuldigung. Und der 9. Tag kommt. Bei Sonnenaufgang. Schaut nach Westen. Oder war es Osten?
Let's go meet up with Linny.
Ich glaube, es war Osten. Na, so ein Zufall.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary.
Weiß ich
We've
nicht.
taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Ich wäre nicht abgeneigt zu helfen.
Perhaps that's true. You are both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way.
Okay.
Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Ja, das stimmt. Aber was, wenn die anderen beiden da irgendwie drinne sind? Wir wissen, sie macht sich gerade an den Rationen zu schaffen, um irgendwelche Überarbeiteten zu versorgen. Zumindest haben wir das schon eigentlich sehr gut zusammengeschustert. Ich weiß nicht, ob die beiden hier das wissen.
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Tja, ich weiß noch nicht, ob wir uns zusammen da zeigen sollten. Wenn das okay ist, warum zur Hölle machen wir dann so ein riesiges Drama daraus, mal kurz ein bisschen zu reden? Oh, die Betten sind leer.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Und gegangen... Warte mal. Obwohl sie eine Spur gefunden hat und gegangen ist, um ihr zu folgen? Obwohl, nein, ob sie wohl. Entschuldigung, wie gesagt, spät, Entschuldigung.
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know.
Vielleicht übt sie wieder einen eurer Magietricks und verschwindet wieder.
Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
Ich würde eher sagen, wir sind aufgeflogen. Vielleicht haben sie das mit Fremine mitbekommen. Sie wissen, dass die beiden Geschwister sind.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication.
Aber dieses Bett ist noch ungemacht.
Which means, either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Arg! Das heißt nichts Gutes.
and a few files. They all look like medical record. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions,
No.
and the meaning of laughter.
How to raise the spirits of your patients. Das ist nicht das, was da als Übersetzung steht, sondern wie du die Geister deiner Patienten von den Toten wiedererweckst. Deswegen spukt der Geist hier rum.
These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sijwing would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
Vor allen Dingen Nekromantie. Na gut, das ist nicht Nekromantie, das ist ja... Naja, was anderes. So, die Klappe. Darf ich sie mal halten?
Ah, this is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
Im Moment wirkt es auf mich so, als würden wir hier absichtlich Zeit verschwenden sollen. Sein Gesichtsausdruck, er macht sich offenbar große Sorgen. Keine Panik, das war aber wahrscheinlich für ihn selbst gerichtet. Ja, aber das Ding ist, wir verlieren gerade, glaube ich, alle die Zeit aus den Augen. Handel nicht rational genug.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
Aha.
A slip of paper?
Das ist nur Klopapier.
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Is that all?
Steht noch was auf der Rückseite? Für mich klingt das eindeutig wie, ich weiß genau, was ihr tut. Ich habe euch bereits überführt.
The back. This is...
Show me! Now!
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have... Is she already...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Warum wurde er erst bei unserem zweiten Versuch aktiv? Vielleicht war es einfach nicht wichtig. Oder wir haben lediglich seinen Verdacht damals bestätigt und dann hat er die Falle aufgebaut?
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
Warum hat er dich nicht auch erwischt?
I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her?
Naja, Fremini vielleicht auch. Wir wissen es noch nicht, bis er nicht zurückkommt.
Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now. Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means... The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds... Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
But what does
Mhm. Er hat Lynette und Family beide absichtlich verschwinden lassen.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side.
Well,
if Risley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Ja, beruhig dich. Wir haben doch keine Ahnung, was er mit denen macht. Vielleicht ist also alles harmloser. Was soll er denn tun?
Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
Also ermorden kann er sie nicht.
I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Risley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please, talk some sense into him!
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back!
Wohin soll er sie denn bringen? Er verlässt nicht mal das Gefängnis.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Also, rein logisch betrachtet, was soll er denn machen?
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
Someone! Please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Lenny, wait! It's no use, we have to catch up to him!
Ketchup? Ich habe keinen Ketchup dabei.
He's already out of sight! How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office!
Wahrscheinlich macht er den hier. Siehst du, ist doch gar nicht so schwer. Auch wenn es illegal ist in den ersten 3 Tagen.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
Oh Mann. Kannst du jetzt auch einfach alles sagen. Vielleicht weiß er nicht mal alles davon.
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not? What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Sehr gerne. Gerne wieder.
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean... You locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Vielleicht ist es mit der Beziehung zu ihr anders.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neues and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Lenny!
Warum?
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Moment, Objection vielleicht.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neues, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
Ja, aber Mord ist nicht so. Wer weiß, ob er überhaupt die Wahrheit sagt. Vielleicht hat er den Gang nie zugemacht.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Kaum zu glauben, dass er nach geheime Regeln fragt. Ich erinnere mich, dass man am 3. Tag, wenn man durchgehend arbeitet, mittags seltsames Fleisch in seiner Ration vorfinden wird. Zum Glück haben wir diese Angelegenheit zuvor sorgfältig untersucht. Schauen wir mal. Solltest du gegen die Geheimregel des Produktionstrakts verstoßen, wird in deiner Wohlfahrtsmahlzeit seltsames Fleisch auftauchen. Und ich weiß nicht, welcher Hinweis welcher ist.
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them.
Genau. Das ist sie.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But...
Nein.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time?
Ja, was wohl,
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appear rather strange and alien to humans.
Können wir den da reinsetzen? Und dann...
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the productions. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work.
So. Sie beobachtet, sendet das Fleisch dahin, bla bla bla. Ob die Reihenfolge so stimmt? Ah, okay. Also einfach andersrum. Moment. Der Hinweis ist komplett weg. Aber das ist nur Fonta. Moment.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the font... We often see Miss Sijuin observe...
So. Und dann das
The
Buch.
research note said that the
So.
So that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed?
Das, wie gesagt, haben wir schon vor Stunden rausgefunden.
The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal.
Genau, zur
At
Heilung.
first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by Sijween, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work.
Ja, aber sag mal, wo hast du die Brille jetzt her?
Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijween visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijween has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Na klar.
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijween's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
Können wir das ein bisschen schneller machen? Fremine, er trinkt gerade. Nee, er hat es 100 Pro. Er hat nichts abgeriegelt. Der will wirklich bloß gerade herausfinden, was wir alles rausgefunden haben. Da haben wir den Fonta-Wettbewerb, ne? Blutähnliche Flüssigkeit. Nee, bloß das neue Produkt, das er abgelehnt hat. Schauen wir mal, was wir herausfinden. Solltest du die Geheimregel der Pankreas-Arena verstoßen, solltest du dagegen verstoßen, wirst du ein Produkt mit einer seltsamen blutähnlichen Flüssigkeit erhalten. So, und da schauen wir mal. Das ist das letzte. Wir machen Rückschlüsse. Oder nicht ganz. Nee, das ist nur... Die sind immer so. Das ist das Endprodukt und dann der Weg dahin. Also zuerst...
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons would spend them on Fonta.
Ich weiß nicht, ob das in Position 1 sollte.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
Wir setzen die einfach mal in die Reihenfolge gerade.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it.
Eigentlich müsste das an Position Nummer 1. Deswegen alle falsch sind.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting... The Fonta promoter has been struggling...
So, und... Dann. Welcher, der war das?
According to Collins, the
Auch alles falsch.
According to Collins, the Pancration...
Ja, das ging vorher los, ne?
Fonta's internal report... The Fonta promoter has been...
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of.
Die Reihenfolge, die man machen muss dafür... Ich meine, sie gibt schon Sinn. Was war vorher da im Prinzip? Aber die finde ich schwieriger, als eigentlich herauszufinden, was los ist.
That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fanta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fanta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words, I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Ja, das können wir nicht beantworten. Dazu haben wir noch nicht genügend Hinweise.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind!
Nee.
You'll pay for this! Ah!
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigewinne. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Sigewinne?
Okay, warum müssen wir jetzt mit Standbildern arbeiten?
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sigewinne... You...
Okay. Sowas wäre leicht mit Charaktermodellen zu lösen gewesen. Du musst nicht mal eine volle Cutscene dafür animieren. Ist denen da ein bisschen die Zeit ausgegangen? Das kann sein. Du steckst da auch mittendrin? Natürlich.
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervilette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
Ich weiß halt nicht, ob das jetzt Artistic Choice war. Ich wüsste nicht was. Warum? Das hätte man... Das heißt, wenn man das irgendwie nicht aufwendig animieren wollte, ne? Hätte man das easy lösen können. Ohne Standbilder. Es wirkt erstmal weird, weil sowas noch nicht vorkam bis jetzt. Entschuldigung, wir machen weiter.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Lenny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
Du kennst Nervilette auch, warum lernst du nicht von seiner Tugend?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervilette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Weil Fremine zurückkommt.
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You... What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
And I believe I can fly.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clarande. My door.
Fremine. Fremine.
What's going on? What is Clorinde doing here?
Work.
Dafür haben wir so
Sorry
lange
about
gewartet.
shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
Handelt sich dabei etwa um eine Magenverstimmung?
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
Oh.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clorinde while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Erinnerungen sind angewidert, die Stirn, als wolle er nicht, dass Siegwin Fremine anfasst, aber er tritt nicht vor, um einzuschalten. Fremine muss anscheinend ernsthaft untersucht werden. Und sie unterzieht Fremine einer eingehenden Untersuchung, ihre Mimik nicht allzu ernst. Scheinbar hat sie gute Nachrichten. Hoffentlich wird Fremine bald wieder.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Seine Miene entspannt sich leicht. Offensichtlich schenkt er Siegwins Worten Glauben. Could anyone explain me what's going on? Natürlich. Erstmal, das war ein Bluff.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Siegwin may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Die sehen noch aus wie immer.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me. My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Remine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Ja, aber ich muss gleich den Stream beenden.
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Clarande hat Fremine gerettet, und zwar aus dem Meer. Was dort wohl vorgefallen ist? Also scheinbar verseucht hier irgendwas das Wasser. Ich weiß noch nicht, ob das jetzt nahe der Festung, in der Festung oder generell ist. Das muss ich noch herausstellen. Es könnte wirklich nur der Gang sein, den Child und Fremine jetzt zum Schwimmen genommen haben. Gewusst haben auf jeden Fall die Leute hier im Gefängnis davon. Auf jeden Fall. Na, wie sieht's denn hier oben aus? Mhm, da kommt die Musik her.
Could I tempt you with some sugar for your tea?
No need.
Okay. Jetzt setze ich mich hier auf den Stuhl. Jetzt bin ich der Warden. So. Die Auflösung werden wir heute nicht mehr schaffen. Das steht fest. Wir haben es schon nach 0 Uhr. Ich würde sagen, dass wir uns die Auflösung beim nächsten Mal dann gönnen. Es sollte nicht allzu spät sein. Also, tagemäßig. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich morgen streamen kann. Wir gehen von Nein aus. Allein schon, weil meine Nacht jetzt sehr kurz sein wird. Ich sammle jetzt nur noch kurz meine paar Sterndinger. Das ist schon der erste. Kurz hier leise. So. Und dann bitte ich euch farewell. Übermorgen gibt's was. Ich will zwar Baldur's Gate und Final Fantasy 14 gerne streamen, aber das heißt nicht, dass es festgesetzt ist. 3 Spiele an einem Tag ist auf jeden Fall Overkill. So. Ich fokussiere mich gerne auf Spiele und mag es nicht so sehr, mich selbst da rauszureißen oder rausgerissen zu werden. In jedem Fall.
The banquet must go on.
Stefana!
Das Wasser sieht immer... Ja, genau. Es sieht immer tiefer aus, als es eigentlich ist am Ende. So, ich weiß nicht, ob wir die bei der Festung nehmen. Ah, ja, stimmt, die Käfer. Die werden ja auch angezeigt. Irgendwo habe ich hier Artefakte oder sowas fallen lassen.
Too slow.
Ja, ich glaube, das sind auch Käfer. Also einmal nochmal hier rüber. Na, wobei, ich kann die einfacheren nehmen. Wir gehen... Wir gehen von hier aus nach links und dann nach rechts. Ich muss nicht alle sammeln, die jetzt gerade verfügbar sind. So, that's good. Ich meine, ich würde das hier off-stream machen, aber ich muss wirklich langsam ins Bett. Und ich will noch eine Final Fantasy Sache machen, die sich da so ein bisschen zwischengeschoben hat, beziehungsweise die ich einfach leicht Mist gemanagt habe. Das war noch nicht alles. Nee, das ist nur der Käfer oben auf der Brücke. Lass mal sehen. Hier auf dem Weg haben wir nichts übersehen, ne? Okay. Wird uns ja zum Glück sehr weitflächig angezeigt.
Take it easy.
Surprise! Over here!
Was man von der Story auf jeden Fall sagen kann bis jetzt, Riley hat uns sehr vorgeführt. Das steht fest. Warte noch. Hier auch.
Quit following me.
Bleiben wir mal hier auf der Spur. Das ist noch ein Käfer, der die ganze Zeit von dem Vogel angetatscht wird, wenn man nicht näher genug kommt. So, da auch Käfer. Ich glaube, nee, zwei gibt's noch. Da haben wir noch welche bei der Festung, aber ich könnte auch die anderen nehmen. Lass mal kurz sehen. 12. Das sollte passen. Deshalb, wir gehen mal kurz unser Pferdchen hier besuchen. Dann kriege ich auch noch ein, zwei von denen hier. Die sammeln sich ja sowieso immer sehr gerne. Ich komme nicht raus. Hält er einen gefangen? Was ist denn das? Was ist denn das für eine fiese Socke?
You dare to gaze upon me?
So, machen wir also noch.
Step on up! I need to focus. Let the magic begin!
Upon the gale.
Here comes the finale.
So, darf ich jetzt durch? Welche Richtung ist es überhaupt? Da ist die Richtung. Und da wollte schon wieder jemand meiner Welt beitreten. Ich hasse es. Das ist so Kratze. Dass man das nicht ausschalten kann. Nicht wirklich. So, da hinten war nichts. Es geht erst ab hier los. Hier auf der anderen Seite. glaube, auf der Richtung war auch noch was. Bevor ich jetzt komplett hierhin abdrifte. Yes. Das Ding ist, uns fehlten 12. Und wenn ich mich nicht irre, waren hier genau 12. Auf diesen Wegen. Ich glaube, draußen waren aber keine. Doch, da waren noch 2. So, dann sollten es nur so 2, 3 sein. Ne, das war's. Perfekt.
Now that I have reclaimed one of the 7 authorities.
Bitte was? 7 Autoritäten, wie bei den 7 Drachen und den 7 Arkonen, 7 Nationen. Ist das das? So, okay. Das war das. So. Dann kann ich noch einmal harzen gehen. Und dann haben wir nur so 2, 3 Minuten überzogen. Das war doch eigentlich so das beste Outcome. So. Perfekt. Und ich habe ihn endlich fertig gelevelt. Also gut. Dann war es das hier. Für den gesamten Stream. Ich bedanke mich fürs Zusehen. Wünsche einen schönen Abend. Und man sieht sich beim nächsten Mal, was spätestens übermorgen wäre. Also dann, bis dann. Und habt einen schönen Start in die neue Woche. Danke fürs dabei sein. Bis zum nächsten Mal. Tschüss.